Trying to clear my throat. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, I put a dressing gown on, the heat comes on instantly. Back to this bit. Quite an important bit. That picture? What about that picture? Not really. That one. That is that one. That one's too. There, that's the one, isn't it? No, not that one. No, it doesn't matter at the moment. Right, mic's on. Chat's on. The game's on. Oh, I think I remember I was going to do... Oh, I deleted it already. Was that it? Is that the wire? What's that wire for? Oh, that was to put that at a funny angle, but... It's going to be a funny angle though, isn't it? So... Wire. So I'll go from sort of like the middle-ish there to start with. I don't think I can get this. This is not going to be a perfect. At best, it's not going to be perfect because it's going. As I measure, I was going to have it where I put the floor in. That was what I was going to do. I put not the floor, the wall. Do you put the wall like that, or in there, that one, and then you can put the where is it? I think it'll be upside down. Yeah. Oh. Why's that up? Oh, that's why, because it's the right side. That needs to be facing the opposite. So I'd have this bit facing outwards, but it's not, I can't because I don't know. What I wanted was to do the other side. I can't though because there's going to be stuff in the way. It's not practical, that one. Better like this, and then it should face the opposite direction, like that. Yeah, a bit further in, I think. I don't know, because if it was further down, then do that. Let's go sort of in the middle. I can't see any. Hold on. Studio lighting, please. Undo. Well, it's because you have studio lighting and undo. Imagine undo in this game. There'd be an undo glitch, something that you could do stuff with. No, I've just done that one. Here you go. Now I can see what I'm aiming for. I'll go for that bit. A notch. So. Back to that one. Ooh, actually, yeah, I keep forgetting it doesn't need to be. Where's the wheel arch? That's a good point, actually. If I could do it from, well, it's there. Oh, there's like a ridge across there, and then there's like the middle of the door there. So from about this point here, whatever that is, could have it where it should be sloping down from there. Take the wire actually to I've already done it to there. I've already thought ahead on that one. That would be a lot of like messing about. That doesn't look very good, does it? No, not there. Is that right? It's more in the middle actually there, but I could see, to make a diagonal like that all the way down would just be and you'd have to do it twice as well, so it wouldn't look very good. Keep moving the camera. I noticed that yesterday, it was annoying me. I'm like that, probably doing this like, you know, exaggerated but near it. Hey, hello, you two, exactly the same second. First, both. Hello Pidge, hello KJ. Totally asleep, yeah, is that why you're typing? Really bad nightmares? Don't tell me, because I might get nightmares about it. Oh, can I put one on top of that? Then I could do this, like, certain distances. Oh, I can delete this actually just to see. Oh, it's got it's got that purpley. Hold on, can I change the colour? Purple, orange. Well, that's better because it's still black. You can't change that bit, so I can have it any colour then. They've got any grey. Is that it? Well, the blue might do it. Oh. Considering it is blue when it's coming down. Well, no, some of it is. If that's the arch of the door going up to there. Oh, I don't know actually. Let's have a look. Need a wider angle, straight on. Can't find the bloody thing. Not that one. That one, yes. Right. So that's the bit there. Yeah. That'll work. That'll totally work. Although, I could only have it going up there. I wouldn't do the rest of it. Seems a bit of a pain though doing that, because there's always going to be these lines. You can't really just have this bit. It's alright though, it's alright, it's not terrible. That joined into there. Although it's a bit off, isn't it? Because it's going up and then it's going that way. I don't think it does. It doesn't do that. It's like smooth. And then you've got part where the door opens, so that could be this bit going all the way down. You cover that bit with the electric bit that comes from the top. Well, maybe some of it. It should be diagonally up there and straight up there, but that's not what happens, is it? I think the best way to do it is just that way, just that going straight up. Is it level? Right, so that's going into the top bit there. So it's pretty good though, just from bringing the wire down. Just take that off and see. I can't really measure it though, can I? Let's start again and then do it properly. Unless I can get some way of doing it. I didn't touch it to anything, did I? There's no wire there. No. Bit of those. No, it's in here. It's there. Put that back so I can play off it. And that one doesn't want to go in. Probably because of that. Yeah, and then I can put that one back for no reason. Oh, I need the triangle. Yeah, that's right. Right. I'll stop it. Be cold in the night. I was going to check. Hold on. Can't remember what the setting was supposed to be on the mic. It's like I've changed it at some point. It still sounds the same though. Even if I sound like a frog. Oh no, I don't need that then, do I yet? Actually, is there a point where these, like, no, the level of that no, it doesn't, does it? I want to get that perfectly going down to like the middle of there, which I can do. I can do the perfect wire glitch. If I can do it up here as well, but I can't remember. Well, actually, no, because that has to align with the middle of that one of these, and that doesn't. Because it's all a bit off at the top, it's not really connected. I sort of went up and then I sort of looked, I eyeballed it sort of way of doing it. And got it all straight at the top. But it's not really connected to the bottom. Maybe just the wire going down is the best way of doing it. Maybe I just take... Right, that wire's over there as well, isn't it? There's two of them. So they're both in the exact same place. I'll test that. Right, they're going straight, right? Yeah, so they're both. If I draw a wire down from those. To get it straight though, isn't it? The other one was pretty good now. I think I just did it quickly. Did you have to delete the wires afterwards? That's the thing with that, deleting wires. Make really long wires. Like in that video I did with the wires. Have the wires go so far out that when you glitch on top they stick out and you just go tick 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 tick. It's quite satisfying. Deleting them. Might have to move the save beacon here. I should put it down there or something. That's right, because when I load in, this bit isn't even there, so I always fall through the ground. I'll just put it down here. Or the place is nowhere near anything else. Noises. Disguises. Just standard wire glitching on top of another wire. What's that? That's blender glitching, isn't it? That's a misunderstanding, that. You mean like placing stuff on the wire, which you can't do anymore? Apparently. Definitely did it anyway. Right, so... No, that's the wrong menu. What's annoying about this, the menu that's above my head that pops up like that bit, it looks like there's a chat. So every time I do it, I go, oh, there's nothing there. What? Where'd that go? What? Oh, have I stuck a wire here? Right in front of my face. Oh, see, it was that then. Placed it on the wire. Never done that. Yeah, there was different wires, and I didn't know there were different wires until someone said, "Hold on, is that supposed to do that?" Usually it sticks to the other side. I'm getting confused. Right. So yeah, I've never done that. I see Kevin doing that at one of his bases. Right, so that's the right way up. No, it isn't. See, I'm getting that confused again. I want to go in that way, don't I? That's where I went wrong yesterday. Where did that go? Is that one? Oh, there's one there, look. So I was doing something with this and I stopped, so I don't know what's going to be the problem later. Yeah, it's going to be it's consistency. What is the heating on for? When the heating wasn't on until I went and checked the heating, and then the heating gets put on. No, I want it to go the other way now, don't I? Don't know. No, I don't want it like that. Any other time is wrong. So. Can hear the cats now. Yeah. I managed to get. I wanted to get a proportion. That's when I started it. The first thing I did was where the wheels were, the base of it. The only thing I don't think I'm going to get. I'm not going to get is the. I can get this angle going down there, but really there's like one, and then another, and then it goes back round again. So it's not. It's a pretty tight. I can't find that angle. The picture now. Yeah, it sort of goes from the roof here. So I'm going to have that. I'm going to try and get that angle because there's mostly it's space anyway, so it's easier to do. And do that. So it gets to about here. It is more of a curve to it. It looks other places it's quite square, a square car. On the side and the back it's quite curved, although I'm going to try and put I don't know how to do it now. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll do the straight line going down there, and then I'll put the curved piece that like one of these that goes inside, and it will make it look a bit more curved than it actually is. Yeah, but it curves all the way down to like the wheel arch of the top of the window here. It's sort of like it's like the back side of it where the lights are, but bigger for the whole car. That's not going to be able to do that. If you did that in Dreams, it would take a while to do that kind of curve. In this, it's not going to look. You could see it would look good. You could do it, but it would look weird. It's best to just have a straight line. Yeah, it doesn't matter where it is. I'm attaching wires to the thing up. So get rid of that now. Put that in there. And then no, I don't want to do that. Right. I have to test it now. There's wires everywhere. Right. So if I'm going to glitch onto that, right, so do the first one and see how close it is. I think that's quite similar to the other one. I can delete that wire because it doesn't really. It's not exact anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cat hairs everywhere. Well, I'm in the wrong place now. Eh? Up here, windy. Down here, not windy. It's just my voice basically now. Bit creepy. That's why I need that wire. That's why I need the wire, so I can see where it's going. Is there one here? Must be. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit further out now. Number 9. I was going to do that. People I know, well, I don't know are going to come in. People who might come in. Number 9, and then if Bruce Cooper ever came in, that I was going to have like ELO. Don't bring me down, Bruce. I see that is a funny angle look now. The other one was much better than that one. I had an actual place to work from there. I'll have to get rid of that then. I don't know if there's a way of getting it where. Well, I can. No, I don't know if I can. try that one. It's hardly the most precise way of doing it. What happens when you do that? Hold on. Oh, so I'm gonna take it anyway. Didn't even notice I did it last time. Must have just automatically. There you go. It's on their way up. I think it just goes side on. Or it goes exactly the way you want it. What? I think that was a mistake. Alright then. Well, I did this the other day though, yesterday. So why did it not work then? Okay, I'll remember that for next time. Right, take... No, that one. Oh no, I need to go up one. It's glitching. It's a big piece that's been glitched. It's not like it's... I can delete that now, can't I? I have to because I'm going down the middle, so... That's probably wrong, so it doesn't matter. How you doing, Mythic Variable number 9, aka Patrice Marie? How you doing, aka? Having a wonderful Sunday. I'm going to start saying that to people now. Start saying the wrong day. Just to see what happens. Hey, it's DG squared! Not the DG from Dreams. There's another person out there, DG. Hold on, why have I done this one? There's someone I got on Twitter that called It's Me DG. I thought, oh, that must be DG squared, because who else in the No Man's Sky community's got DG in their name? Not the same person. It's a shame, because I was going to ask you to do some characters for me. Or ask you, oh, have I done that different? How have I done that differently? Did I use the same? Oh, it's because I've done them. Yeah, that's why, because it's different. It looked good though. It looked alright, that one. It looked like it was in line. Hi, hello. Now that's a copycat, an imposter. If you're playing that other game that I know nothing about, just the word imposter. Warming up to get the warming up the Xbox. Oh, I go everywhere. Strange, isn't it, that? What are the odds? Oh, well, can I place that there? No. That's the downside of that wire. That's when I realised they were different wires. One's an actual wire, one's like a menu wire. Oh no, don't go there because that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Maybe it was this one. Maybe I should go for this one. What? That is the wire though. Oh, I don't have to hold down the button. That's a benefit, isn't it? Right, this one possibly will work. Fiddly process this bit. No, not wrong menu. That's it. Imagine if you had favourites menu like in Little Big Planet. You could adjacent glitch everything. It'd be so easy. Huh? Oh yeah, that's the right way. It's all right. I was expecting it to go up the other, up vertically. So that's too far out, definitely. But the other one was too far in. Or, no, it is. How did I do it the first time then when that was... Oh, because it was facing the other way, so no, that doesn't make any difference. Rib cage then. Pop. No, I have to... I don't know, actually, is it sticking out? No, it's not sticking out. This is the bit that isn't. This is the bit that's supposed to be flush with that. So what was this one like then? I'm confused. Did I just delete now? Why is that one? There should be no difference between what I had when I started to now. But I'll still do it. I don't know what it is. Something's different, but... Delete the middle one? Yeah. Actually, it does fit almost exactly, or almost. It doesn't fit at all, because it... Look at it. You could glitch. That is look rubbish, I don't want it to look like that. You could get it where there's two panels flush, but it doesn't. That's why I changed all it over here. Look, I changed it to the back side of those paver things because it looks a bit cleaner than that. All lines going everywhere. Where's this coming from today? It's just the heat, I think. It's a bit cold. In the middle. But good to do wires, like little ones going all the way up, and you can just test. Hey Mick, hello Mick. Mick's tired. Should have went to bed earlier then, didn't you? No, sod off. It's good doing it this way. If you ever glitch towards nothing because you can't mess it up. It just doesn't work. Let's go retrieve stuff later on. Now that's too... Oh, I don't know. Because it doesn't have to be exactly... Well, it does actually. I don't know. Where's this bit going up? I want to get underneath it. Oh, look at that. That bit's perfect. It's just not this bit. How did I get that to I know what I did. I would have glitched off the wire. So I put the panel down and then glitch backwards or forwards or whatever. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, my fingers today. Oh, I took the service dogs out for a good walk. The service dogs? Actually, like dogs, helping dogs, you mean? Sounds like a sci-fi thing. Like robot dogs. Just put them on charge. The service droids. That's what I've got in my head. Yeah, don't do that now because that doesn't make any sense. Whistle that tune. Oh, you bloody stupid glitchy. Look, over there. What's over there? Nothing. Hey, right. Go from that one then. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because I want it out. I want it was too far in, wasn't it? Oh. Strobing. Could shimmy it towards each other. What have I just done? Is that what you... Oh, sod off. It's because that's in the way there. Wait, I'm not going to delete that. Don't look at that. You're not there. You're not there, even though you are there. Come on, that's it. That looks like the 8th of a sheet. Right, do it again and see where that goes. Oh, just place it. It's a wire. Oh, there's wires underneath that. I don't like having wires on top of wires. Well, at least I can get it back. Right. Don't leave that one. Go back into that one. Into that one. That one to that one. Go on. Ooh. Oh. I've not got... No, I need to go out a little bit further. Another one, I think. That, because it's not the same as... Because that isn't the same as that one, is it? It's about here. I never do it on the measurements. I was doing that when I was doing the perfect pentagon, which is, you can't get, I don't think, really. You can get something good. But there's always a little gap that people will notice. Oh. They're good dogs at that, aren't they? How do they do it? How do the dogs do that? God, don't have, you never, there's never be a thing as a service cat. They'd eat you. Wouldn't they? What's wrong? Hold on, that's the wrong way round. Oh, that's weird. Can you see through that? Oh no. That looks like a window to me then. It's because I can see that bloody beacon through it. I was thinking it's gone glass. That does look quite convincing as glass. Oh. Right, what did I just say? I'm going to do another one, yeah? I'll leave those two in there to, you know, give me an idea. A reference. Get confused about what I was doing instantly then. Oh no. No, let me put the wire down. I'm going to have to delete them now. Oh, reference or not. Oh, I don't need that one, do I? Because I've used that, so it's not going to go anywhere, is it? Unless I delete that one. You know what, that picturing the dog every week coming like dressed up like a nurse or something. How's your week been? I don't need to do that. What are you doing that for? I could get this so much more perfect, or actually perfect. Well, apart from the original block coming down, that's not going to be, is it? I don't know if I could do that. Unless one of the triangles is exactly from there down to there, then this is not going to happen. Actually, what's the distance between the top and that? I thought it was... I don't think it's exact. Oh no, because it'll be at least a wall. I can do this then, actually. There you go. No. Oh, it doesn't actually go, does it? No, it's yeah, I can't do it. Is there another one? Is that now or is that yesterday's? I read one yesterday. Coming up, you're getting binned off opera by soon. With your slowness. I do think the tablet's is getting a bit old now. Yesterday, I've seen that, yeah. Only a couple of things, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to read it because I've read it already and it's not loading properly. Bit my bloody hand off. Right, so I can... First time. Right, so I can delete you now. Just don't delete that one. My frame of reference actually is the blocks. Oh, I've got that in there. So that would be there. Hold on, can I put it on top of it? No. Why is it going off at a funny angle now then? Well, it hasn't, it's just me. Slightly out a bit, but that's because of... It's when you... It's like when you do like... Oh, you would be a rendezvous, you know, one of those places where everyone has to go, but some dickheads shove stuff in there to impede other people. Stop that. But the amount of times they've said they've done that and it hasn't ever worked. Don't see the point. You put an exclusion zone around something, have you? Well, it hasn't worked because people still do it. And you're still trying to fix it. Surely it's not that hard. They should have had it where you need the internet on to do building, so... I don't know, because... Yeah, I think everything now needs to be internet on. I know some people can't get it, but... It would solve a lot more problems than it caused. Well, don't do that one. Forgotten already. Oh yes, please, I do. I think that's okay. So it was... Well... I don't know actually. If I glitch back from this one... I wonder if it's any different. I can't really remember. Oh my god, my eyes. Something had just appeared. Have I tried using the light boxes? I've never used the light boxes. I hate the light boxes. I see people using... That's what I was getting on to say. Oh no, well... I was doing the Pentagon and I was using the light boxes for like... But there's a reason when you're doing things where you cannot shift a light box up and down. There's reasons why it just... You can use it for some stuff. You could probably use it here. But I'm just doing this roughly to see what... I don't think... Hold on. I don't think a light box... Where is it? That's how much I've used it. I don't think the gap between the light box... No. Oh. What have I... No, that's not anything, is it? I have used them to like, yeah, nah. what it stands for. UAS. UAs. Right. Unit area, urban area, not sure. Urban area. Ah. I like that, where it pokes out a bit, because if you did another one, no, maybe not another one. I'm trying to read what DG's saying, but I don't understand it. Right, so let's see where that was. That was poking out a little bit. So I'll leave that wire actually. Well, no, because then I won't be able to. I'll leave it for now. Right, so I'll put the thing in here. Oh, I had a wire then. No, go. Where are we going? The floor. The claw. The floor. It's good this, you don't have to go what? Right. No, go the other way because there's another wire there and I don't want to connect to that. Right. This is not precise at all. I want to test to see if that going up one is different to going up one from the other one, but it's where's it gone? Oh, yeah. That's go away. Stop connecting to things. Oh, it's gone boiling out now. Oh, see, it's gone off again. Why would you? I should have done that in the first place, look, because then I wouldn't have to interact with these wires up here, idiot. Like I'm gonna have to do with that one. Well, I remembered what it looked like. I don't need it. I don't need you anymore. Doesn't matter where I put this because it's still diagonally going the way I want it. So there's going to be a bit of it's going to be in line. Then later I'll do it exactly. No, not that. You're not using that. That's the one. Huh? That doesn't make sense, does it? That does not make sense. I've basically gone to the... Oh, it does make sense. I've just gone the wrong direction. That's what I've done. Oh, it's fine, isn't it? I've gone way too far. Right, which one was it? It wasn't any of these. Get rid of them. I think I've confused myself with the wires that weren't. you trying to push this corridor into the structure or up? No, it was into, like that way. It's because you need the angle. Hey, excuse me, camera. It was good the way I had it, and then I thought I'd test it another way. It was pointless. Right, I went up. I glitched from there to there. I needed to go backwards. That was the point. What do you think of it? So I'm going. Oh shit! So I'm going that way, which is where I was. Oh no! What am I doing? That's right. I didn't need to do any wire stuff there. I just had to do that. Then put the wire on. This is me when I'm doing. What was I doing? This the spheres. When I was doing the sphere thing, I haven't made yet. I wish I'd done that. That's the first thing I did. The first day. It was the 16th of October. I can tell you now. It's like Golden Girls. Picture it, Sicily, the 16th of October, 2020. I was making a video about circles, spheres, and domes. And I did the circly bit first because that was easy because I've done it so many times. Well, no, it would have been easy, but I took a lot of time trying to get the technique for the circle down properly. So I knew what I was doing in my own head. I've got some surprising results on circles actually, and spheres. Yeah, but spheres were the one. That's what the spheres is why I stopped using. I didn't use light boxes or the panels because there's a reason why they're not so good. I used planters instead. Not planters. What are they called? Hydroponic trays. God, me doing the video, trying to say hydroponic trays. They must have done about 20 takes. Take the large, take the small, no, the large hydroponic tray. Take 2. Oh, what am I doing here? No, I don't need that one. That's what I did last time. Instead of going into there and picking up the bloody corridor. Right. That's exactly the same, isn't it? That was exactly the same as I had it, but it's easy to do now. Is that connected to what now? Hold on. I don't know where that's connected to. I think that's connected to that one. Oh, hold on. I had it. Oh no, I didn't. Hold on, I'm confused again now. So why did I connect it first to that one? Then I tested it. I didn't like it. But now that's what I did the first time to make that different. The amount of never putting myself. I'm never putting myself building a sphere again. Spheres are easy. You just need 50 years. If I had the technique now for spheres, then I had now, I'd finish this by now. Because Starbug would have taken a couple of weeks. Well, technically it did take a couple of weeks actually, because I wasn't building it solidly. Most of the time took was placing blocks that you couldn't possibly place any other. Oh. The technique, there's no way I'd make a video about it because I wouldn't want to put people through it. About how to place a block when you don't know the angle. No blender glitches, none of that. Just going in and wire glitching, and then testing it to see if it's in the right place, and then deleting it, and then going testing to see it all the way around for 32 times, like 32 and times 7 times around and around. Like manually spinning a block to about 45 degrees, and then don't try it. See, I don't know what it looked like now. That looks the same. Ideally, this is what I want. Ideally, to have this bit there, But then you need to have that come down. That's why I never use light. Oh, you know what? I should make a video about that. Actually, it's hard to explain on stream why they don't attach to that, do they? Why I don't use these two. There's ways you can use a light box, but it's not entirely flexible when I'm doing stuff. Was that the same place as the other one? Right, there's the other one. I've forgotten about that because what was I doing? Oh yeah. Do I think what the hell I was thinking of then? Do I want that to go back in, don't I? I don't understand how that I didn't use that one originally, but I had to move from this one out. Don't know what happened. I think I must have tried that one first and forgot about the rest of it. What was it? Yeah. Things I don't see anyone ever use for placing wire. Oh, actually, they do. They use the light, don't they? I think they're the same. These actually saying that. Doesn't really matter. I use them I've used them a couple of times because you can see the contact, you can see the rest of it outside the contact. But I never checked, that's what I'm checking now, if it was closer than putting a wire down. I don't think it is. No. How many times am I going to do that? Hold the button down. I think they're the same, aren't they? Yeah. Also the light, I think, whether that is. Not in that menu. Weird how they're not in the same menu. Actually, I think the light might be lower. I didn't... Oh, it is actually, yeah. Okay, so I'll do that then. Hold on, is he saying light box? Or are you saying light box or pill, the actual light? Oh, light box, the light floor. So I wasn't reading that properly. I got confused and I was like, ah. Explain another time. Yeah, a light box to light floor. Yeah, that is the reason I don't use a light floor in the light box. That one's better. What am I doing? Right, delete that because I'm confusing myself further now, but I haven't. Right, put that light there. Mind you, you can see through that contact, and the other one you can't. Yeah, I never really, I know you can do that, but there's a lot of spinning stuff around and getting it in the right orientation. And I'm not prepared to do that while I'm just testing it. Let's spin that around. Right, I'll delete those. That's why I don't. Also, I hardly ever use lights. Hardly ever. Because of. Hold on. got to think about which way I'm going now. Yeah, there's no way else of doing it. I didn't put it in the middle, did I? Doesn't matter. Yeah. I think the reason I don't use lights or anything, the reason I only use the planters, because they attach exactly to the middle. Well, not the middle, but you know, well, they do the middle, but you offset it. But the lights in that there's always a little bit of error that can creep in. Did I just leave the top one on the bottom one? No. Now I'll put that back in. Yes. And now that should be. So now I'm going back in a little bit more. Right. Yeah. No, done that already. I want the wire. The wire. Oh, there's wires everywhere and I couldn't find it. I'm going for that one. Don't know why. He's my friend today, this little notch. You could build this like this. I'm trying to get away from that. I've just contradicted myself by saying I want it perfect, but some of it doesn't matter. Ahaha. I'll do it again. Do you think it'll... Now I'm getting confused by this because the first one, if I just glitched normally backwards, surely that would be joined by there. That gap's not that big, is it? I'm going to do it again, and then I'm going to do it how I've just said, by just glitching on top. That's normally is messing about. Lights. Can't get it in there. Put it on there. I don't know why I'm trying to do it so perfectly, because it doesn't matter, does it? It's just it's just seeing what it would actually look like. Also, I've got to do it on top of the next one. Well, I suppose if I've got the floor panels in the right place, it's alright, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Oh, that just reminds me of making the combination lock now. Trying to get the things really close to each other without them. It's weird. Why are the lights so flush to the thing when the logic isn't? If they were the same, then you could do much more of it. Right, so do I flush the I think the lights are the most closest thing. This is why, but I was trying to do a video about, part of the video of the circles and spheres and stuff was like exact measurements, which the light can give you. Obviously the panels and that can, but I don't think a light box or a panel can give you that precision that I've just got there with how little you can move it, shift it. Someone wants to do a video proving me wrong, I'll watch it. Then I can do it easy. See, now that's gonna have... I get confused sometimes by how that's going. Oh, right, so I can put the light in there and then... Yeah, it's because I wasn't using that was it. I wasn't using the light before. I was just putting it straight onto the back of it when I... Okay, that's what's confused me on that one. Oh, I got a bit too close. Look, that's what I was just talking about. I need to move this light up. Thank God it sticks to it in a sort of straight line-ish. Is this going to kick? Oh God, which one's which? Has to be that one because the other one's at a different level. I think. Yeah. Delete, delete. Right, now I'll do it again. I say I don't want it to be too perfect, then I go and get annoyed because that's not going to be perfect. Oh, well that's not shifted at all, has it? Maybe it's because of the angle, maybe it's further down and further, oh that's probably it actually, because that, well no, this bit never gets to there, does it, to the panel? It's going to come in. So it's got to at some point, hasn't it? Actually, the best place to have it go is this point here, that point there. So I'm going in. This panel's going in, but then the wire's going down. I'd see it though, wouldn't I? Right, let's get rid of all that because I've got sidetracked by the first one was good though, and I can't remember how I did it. Go back through the stream later. Right, that one. Right, let's just do it. Just do it like that. And start. Now I'll start using the lights just to if I can see where it goes. The UI's in the way. Just do that. Just quickly. I'm amazed that like when I watch Kevin, he doesn't use wires. He always uses the lights. No, I know I'm not amazed. I just realised what it is. It's because you have to delete the wires, and you can delete the lights, can't you? Just make long wires. But then sometimes you can't put the wires in the place to delete them, or they're in the wrong direction and they're going into the building. And you can't delete them anyway. I'd rather have a light than a wire than a light hidden. I swear on Starbug you can see, like, I don't know if you can see the lights on the doors. Let's go and check that. Because I don't think I delete. Yeah, the windows of Starbug, I don't remember how I got rid of the lights. Because I did do lights there at an angle and then put them in. So I use wires, like long ones, but I didn't do that then. I only started using long wires when I was doing my tutorials. That's out, isn't it, by a bit? Look at that. Doesn't matter. Oh, wrong menu. So many menus. So much food. This would work now perfectly. No, it won't. It's gone out further. Oh, I knew that was going to happen, obviously, but... Which one was that then? I think I need to do it to the other one. That's what I did. This is what I did the first time, right? Some of this is needless. What's that? What are you doing there? Hey, go away. Random wire. Right, this is what I did. I did that one first. And then I came out this direction, didn't I? That's why I'm getting confused, because I've done that one and then come in, and this one I've come out. So I'll do it again. Just delete that one because you don't need it. It's needless. So which one's this? This is the closest one, so obviously I have to go out because... Well, let's try and do it. I know it's not exact because the wire originally put those blocks in isn't exact, but I don't know if I do actually. How do you do it? Made a video about something I can't do now. You know, it's in there. Actually, I prefer when I'm doing this, doing that. Easier. Actually, I don't need to center it. Yeah, I don't need to center it. That's still not as much as the light though, is it? But it is perfectly straight. It's quite quick actually, that bit. Compared to what I've just done with the wire and the right, I would say quite confidently that that's not going to work anyway, because it ain't going to be level, is it? Don't get confused which wire it is. Right, so that one's the bottom one. I don't need to know that. So I'm two steps in, 2 trays in, and what am I doing? Right, I don't know what I'm doing this for, because I know it's not going to be anywhere near, is it? It can't be, because it's going the opposite direction. And that's just gone over there. Where's that gone? Did I connect the wires? Oh yeah. It's right in front of my face. Can't see it. This is going to be back. That's why I was doing it backwards, because it needs to be backwards. Like that. Stop messing up. I had it at one point, and I tried to replicate it. Replicate it. Oh, it doesn't matter though, does it? Yes, it does, because I can't put the trays on if it's not the other way around, which is why I can't use the trays now. Because one, I've deleted that wire, and I can't turn them upside down. Should have done that in the first place. Oh, completely balls this up now. Right, start again to do what you were doing. Oh no, because I can still... Oh, I had it then. I just didn't need to use the trays. Idiot. I can use the trays. Right, there's that one. No, sod off. And then... Hey, come on. What are you doing? Stop going mad. Oh, I placed that anywhere. I thought there's one there. No, it isn't. You see me doing the was it the circles? What was I doing? Whatever I was doing, I had these trays just in random places behind everything. I had a massive structure behind all these trays was just getting stuck. And now, actually, this is centre it if I do the top one. Where does that one go? Oh, there. If I do the top one, not the bottom one, it's going to be the centre of the one underneath it, or the first one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, looks weird from there. It doesn't look like it is, but it is. Optical illusion. So now if I delete these... Right, so we went from that one. Obviously. And delete that. There's going to be a wire in there now, aren't there? Let's do that. Delete that. Delete that. Put that there. Delete that. Now, don't use the trays, because you can't, because they go the other side. Oh, my foot. Sorry for you falling asleep. That's alright. Won't that be a nice sleep? don't have a sleep like I had last night. I don't know if I had a good sleep. I'm not sure. It's my neck though. I'm like sort of. Oh, I did then actually. I just can't get the right position. And do not ever sleep on your front. That's not going to solve anything. Well, actually, I'm going to go here, look, because my headphones are falling out. One anyway. I'm going to get a t-shirt of that. My headphones are falling out. Oh god, menus. Right. Go menu blind. Oh my god. 2 in a row fail. 3 in a row fail. I used to be good at this. See? Yeah, I'm a bit confused by that now. It's gone further out. I thought that was... Maybe... I don't know, I can't remember now what happened the first time. That has to be perfect, because otherwise it wouldn't be there. Oh, I like using cubes, but I only like using single cubes because cubes are broken. Right, yeah, so that one goes there. Okay. And that one can go in there. So now I can use another set. Oh, look, give me the panel. So I've done that one then. I'll do this one now. Right. Delete that. Oh. I'm dropping frames. Tell you. There's not... I'm if I just sit here and don't say anything while the stream grinds to a halt, no one will notice. It seems to be stopping now. It was in the red then. I dropped 1,000 frames. Seems to be alright now. So I have to delete these then. Yeah. Oh, I can hear the wind. I've deleted that now, I can hear the wind. What's that about? The floor? Maybe it's coming up from the floor. What's going on with that? don't know what I've just been doing then. I'm confused. God, this is a weird stream. Because I don't know. What the hell I'm doing. But that's not going to be anywhere near, is it? Don't know now. Why have I done that and then... Am I still... Oh god, for a second then I thought I'd gone off again. Don't mean people in the stream weird. I mean me. I don't know what I'm doing weird. Certainly wasn't as strange as yesterday. I'm joking now. That was me yesterday. It was so funny. I was like you then, like Mick. I was like, what's going on then? I was like, nothing happened. Part of my brain was telling me yesterday something's happened there, and I was going, think about it for a second. Go on. Oh, nothing happened. I just said I just confused someone with a story. That's not straight for a start, is it? Look at that. I don't understand this. Oh well, I'll do it properly. Given that I've messed up somehow on those lights. How have I done that? How did you just do that? I just remembered the perfect story from that yesterday. Greg Davis, right? He's in the hospital and his dad's like on his deathbed, and this man comes in, like obviously a nurse or something, and he's going, "Oh, I am having a bad day." So they're sitting there with a dying dad like that, looking at him like that. He goes, "My son, oh, he's fat like that." And they're like looking at him, and he goes, he eats so much like that. And then one of them, then he goes, "That's when I left my dying father to say, well, stop feeding him then." And he goes, "That's the problem. He feeds himself like that. He has a whole chicken every day." And then the sister comes away from her dying father and says, "Well, stop giving him a whole chicken every day like that." And then the mother comes along and she goes, what? Stop feeding him a whole chicken every day." He goes, "That's the problem. He cooks it himself." Oh. What it takes to leave your dying relative. It's this odd story. Stop buying him a whole chicken a day. That's what I would have said. He's like, I think he was like a 5-year-old kid who was like massive because he was eating a chicken a day or something. Right. I swallowed it and then it didn't quite. It sort of stayed a bit. Oh my god! Go back down. There it goes. Don't drink loads of water at once, or do. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I was supposed to put the bloody tiles back in first, didn't I? Because I can't line it up with nothing. Alright then, you're going to stand there, are you? Bloody stupid man. It's me. Oh god, see? That's not bad actually. Hold on. But that's the same. I don't know, I don't get this. I don't get how that... I moved in, didn't I? So then I've moved in again now. I do now. I get it. Think about it for a second. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, the thing, the actual... God, I wish I had thought of this now and just, like, put something that went down, like, sloped down a little bit. Some pipes or something on a wire. Oh, I can't see now, because that's in the way. I don't think it is, though, is it? Ah! What the fucking hell was that? See, that was scary though. First, I thought I was being electrocuted, and then at second, it was like someone had gone like that on my shoulder, on the other shoulder, like. You look back on the video, there's a hand coming over. Oh, it creeped me out. Oh, it was like, I don't know, it must have been like, it's too hot, that's what it is. Hold on. Dressing gown on. I just realised this is. I didn't do it on purpose. The t-shirts I wear, right, red and green, red and lime green. Didn't notice until yesterday. I was looking at the other one. I thought, they're my colours. Just happened to like notice that I was wearing those. And I sometimes wear a Back to the Future t-shirt. I also wear a Gremlins t-shirt, and that ain't happening. There's too many curves on the Gremlin. Right, so I don't need to glitch that then. Oh, I don't understand. Why? Oh, because I don't understand, because I've never done that before, have I? Oh, it creeped me out. Felt like someone was to touch it. Oh, creeping up on me. I'd love to see if there's any video of Greg Davis's dad. Apparently he's the funniest person he's ever met. So maybe he's got a home video. Some outtakes one day. He's probably got a couple of hours in him yet. Hold on. I don't get this. Yeah, ghost. The shoulder ghost. So what is that? Oh. So I've done that one and that one. This one. Oh, I don't know now. Why is it not? I don't get this. Because that I went inside that one and it was almost perfect, so confused. I've confused myself once again. Oh yeah, it's the thing you need. No, this is gonna put it somewhere weird. If I don't go there, hold on. No, there, yes. No. Oh, my hands. Oh, my hands. Oh, I'll be possessed in this hand now. It's all over. The build's over. The build's over, it's broken. What? Oh, I'm changing angle because that's unusual, that. Oh my god, I've lost it. My hand's been possessed. Get out of my mind, liquid. Hey, thank you. Sod off. Oh, did you know what? I should have put the floors down first. No, it won't work again. Oh, Oh, it's creeped me out still. Where have you gone? Where's he gone? He's gone down there. Ah, do you know what? That's probably why. It's nowhere near, is it? Absolutely nowhere near. What have I done? What is it? I don't understand anything anymore. Oh, I know what I did. I just remembered. Maybe it was that one. But that, hold on. There's that one and that one. That's the first one I used. I don't understand. Right, delete those again. Maybe I've done something wrong when I've... Maybe it's because I lied when I was 17. What song's that? What was... Maybe it's because I lied when I was 17. It's Ryden's song. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't stop him? Stop cooking a chicken for him. That's the thing. He cooks it himself. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is. Oh, Mick just googled that. I don't know, actually, Australia. Were Travis big in Australia? I bet they were. Basically the same as here. Just hot with spiders and deadly animals. Oh, what are we doing? Yes. I'll do it every 5 minutes. I forget what I'm glitching. Oh. Yeah, I say you probably knew it, didn't you? I just don't know how big songs are in other countries. That is alright, isn't it? Alright, it's not. It's that whip flower. So I type in with the mouse. What, like on a Gertz virtual keyboard? Oh, where's two other lyrics? I was trying to think of those. That was where I got onto bloody Ricky Gervais yesterday. I was doing the thing about crying. That was a good topic. What was it? I was trying to think of that film. What was the film? So... Oh no, I said, didn't I? I said about The Flash. Where he goes back to see his mum. Because he had a traumatic event when he was young with his mum, and in the end it was him. Because he went back in time. Spoiler alert. It's fucking ages old that programme. Yeah. Just like... Tick, 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 tick. Oh, come on. What's this? Right, so that... I need that wire out. So... Oh, see. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's because I need to be on the other side of the thing, don't I? Hold on. This better be bloody worth it, this. This better be bloody worth it. Didn't like that, right? Then I ruined it. It doesn't matter. I watched more of the Arrow, and then it just got to a point where it was just the Arrow of Arrow. It's got to a point where they're all together now. I think Supergirl was good because it was less serious. Arrow was just like, oh, it's kind of a bit bloody Dark Knight. Why can't you just be Superman like Dean Cain, but not Dean Cain? Dean Cain then, not now. Going back in time with H.G. Wells and stuff, that was good. That was a comic book. Oh, that's right then. I've not seen anything. There's so much like the Marvel stuff. Just it's got too far now. It's like saying to someone, "Do you want to watch all the westerns in a row?" No, there's way too many of them. All got John Wayne in as well. I remember Alan Partridge, where he's saying, where he meets Tex. Michael's made a new friend. He likes American stuff. It's Peter Serafinowicz. He plays him. His name's Tex, like that. His name's Terry, basically. His name's Tex. He goes. He's talking about James Bond, and he's like, my man's Wayne. He goes, what Wayne Sleep? Like, he goes, no, John Wayne. No, get off your horse and drink your milk. Yeah, Wayne Sleep. He goes, Michael, you're hanging around. He calls his wagon, his truck, a convoy. He goes, Michael, you're hanging around with a man who uses a collective term for a single vehicle. Alan Partridge. So I was going to say you should bring that back, but it hasn't really stopped, does it? Oh, I'm itching. That chair, one day I'll have my chair. Would I rather have a PlayStation? Yeah, I'd have that actually. It's harder to get a PlayStation than it is a chair. What am I doing? Right, so that was the one I've just done. Ah, yes. Do the other way. Go the other way. Do it the other way. And then come back. That's the key to everything. The key to everything in this game is something I've forgotten. I was going to say then. What was it? What's the thing? What's the word? Not inverting. Compensating. Oh, whatever it was. I didn't make the video yet. The animated movies. See, I've not seen much of anything. I've played all of Metal Gear Solid. That took up most of my time. Then I talked about it. That took up all of my time. Then I did this, and it took up every bit of my time. If I wasn't with Pete, I wouldn't watch any telly. I'd be sitting here 24 hours a day. Well, not 24. Wow. Sitting and watching survival videos. I don't know if Mick's still there. Do you know? Because he's Australian, so you must know him. Do you know, if you ever watched the channel Field Days, where he's like does survival stuff. Actually, I'm going to put that in the centre. He goes, what's up? That's what I was going to say when I come on stream. What's up, doggies? The video he did yesterday, he was surviving on an island with just a knife, and he's done it before, but this one, he went off, he made his camp, he had all it was raining, he had all this stuff he had all this like rubber down that he'd found on the beach going down into a plastic bottle, so he was getting water. All he had was a knife. He had no water, no food, nothing, just a knife and the batteries for his GoPro. And he had this old system of water coming down into a bottle, and he said, I'm just going to go off fish. I'm going to try. He found some fishing reel, line. I'm going to go fishing. And he came back, and the sea had come up, washed his old everything away, and he left his GoPro camera charger sitting there on the beach. He said, it's gone, I can't find it. The idiot left everything on his own. Because when I get back, I'm gonna have loads of water. Well, he didn't have any water, and he had this bit of water left in his bottle. Yeah, it's good, it's funny. He just goes, he lives in Bali, I think. He's Australian, and he goes around fishing and stuff. But this one yesterday, he just he said, I've been defeated to go. Sometimes he makes a fire and he just he found this tin, he had all the tinder in there drying, and when he got back, his whole camp had been destroyed. All his water that he was collecting obviously been washed away. His battery cameras have been gone. He just walked off. Been bitten by mosquitoes and scratched. Oh, Gigi's scared. I thought he'd gone. See you, Gigi. I thought you'd gone. Earlier he said he was tired. I thought, oh, that means he's gone. Sorry, Gigi. Sorry, falling asleep. Oh, okay, you just said he was falling asleep, not he's going to fall asleep. God, he did well there. That was 51? A good half hour of Mick will be asleep soon, I reckon. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I'll do that one first. I quite like that channel because it's a bit like watching I think I started watching it when I was playing at the Long Dark. I thought I wanted to see a bit of actual survival. He cooked some fish. He brought it with him. Some days he just brings stuff with him. He brought some fish with him, cooked it in a watermelon the other day. It's quite good. Good idea, isn't it? Right, so I'm pushing it up and I'm going behind and doing it. Yeah. What's the word I was thinking of earlier? Not invert. The sort of... I can't think of the word now. So you go forward and you go backwards. I've said it in a video as well. You compensate. Is it compensate? Maybe it's that. Maybe that's what I mean. Oh no, I don't need to do that. Hold on. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where I put the first one. It's where I want the thing to be. If I forget how to do this, what's the point? And put the wires on. Is KJ been here today? Was she here at the beginning? I think she was, wasn't she? Because she's had nightmares, yeah. I can't have made that up. That's a very... Oh, hold on. Oh, I'll put the bloody floor in every time. I keep forgetting. So I was on that one, doesn't matter. So I didn't need those at all in the end. Probably, hopefully. Different techniques. I think DG was right when he was saying about lights. I think he did say lights and I didn't pay attention properly. Stubborn. That's what I am. Like a stain. Stain on the community of builders. Ha 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 ha! Look at that! Yes! That is perfection! Look at that. You don't get better than that. You don't get better than a quick fit fitter. They're the boys to trust. Actually got it perfect as well. Wow, it's alright. It's that diagonal that goes anywhere, so it doesn't matter. DG's gone now. I've done it. He'll never know. Till he comes back. Hold on. Look at my headphone. Which is the one I'm supposed to be, Oh, it's this one, isn't it? If I put the thing back in. Yeah, that worked, didn't it? I could hear that work. Oh, come on. Right, where did that go? There. Rest my hands a bit. I suppose I could curve. Actually, that's not curved this bit. It's quite straight. It's possibly slightly curved, but you would have to use a million of those just to get that curvature. It's like the bloody Earth standing out there looking all like I can replicate that. Right, let's delete that one. And then just go up. Yeah, so that must be in middle, because it is. Actually, if I just delete that and then do it properly now. Wow. I say properly, it's not gonna. Ah! My hands don't like it at all. My thumb is like, give up. Do you know what? There is a unit. I'm trying to always find like. Oh, I can't do it now. Yeah, that's a good point. If I do that, look, the wire attaches, and then it goes away, and I spin it round, and well, then I can't do it now, and it disappears down a rabbit hole. Trying to find some sort of way of getting it exactly the same. I think I know what DG was saying now when he went. Yeah, he thought I meant I was going up and down. I wasn't. I was going the opposite. I was going backwards and forwards at a funny angle. That'll do. Let's just test that. Although that one of those is wrong. Look, it's way up off. Oh, my bloody index finger. Oh, hold on. I didn't do the top one. I suppose you can just do it bit by bit. You can do it, but then it's not going to be the same on the other side. Eh? Oh yeah, needs to be up a bit more. That's alright. That's the point of doing this. That one. That one. Oh, well, it does need a bit of messing about with, but also it's in the wrong place. But I wasn't giving that a thought when I did it. It should be over here, shouldn't it? But I can just move it over. Yeah, that should be coming up that one to about there. Oh god. It's 4 o'clock already, 2 hours in again. I was saying yesterday about how fast everything was going. Right, let's do that. Let me just think about that for a second. Alright, so that works. Just got to get the height right. It's that one. Let's just see if that. Right in the side of my finger now. So I'll carry on with this one because then I don't have to delete all that. So I get some sort of standard. Problem is, you haven't really got. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I was thinking earlier. If I get the lights. Sometimes it. Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Sometimes it works, that, and sometimes it flips. You've got to get it exactly down the centre. Which is good because you know it's like, you know you've got a perfect. Sometimes it, I think the angle sometimes goes against you. Like then. Yeah, this isn't going in a straight line, is it? Oh god. Right, delete that then. I think it's better just to do it one by one. Actually. Get my protractor. I don't think I've got it anymore. Certainly not on my pit on there. No, it needs to go down further than that. My finger's killing me now. Pretty good. Problem is, I've got to do this on the other side. There's no way I'm going to get like... Maybe this is time to use the light boxes. If I get the centre of one of them. Oh no, because I haven't got the centre, have I? I get what Gigi was saying now. He meant going up and down, not I was going this way, and he thought I was going up and down. I wasn't. I was going that way. Although it would work, but I needed a bit of a... I needed less, like... The measurement had to be smaller, and you can't really do that with those. They're too big. I mean, the lights are the things that are going to do it. See, I've got nothing to measure up against there. That's just me putting it in and then seeing what happens. That's what he said. Bloody close, that. Obviously I'll get rid of these and that'll just be the... But it has to go with something that's against that. See, I haven't thought about any of this bit. What is connecting to? There, I can't really do anything else up there, can I? The roof's the roof. On the roof. KJ's nightmare was. I should be laughing. It's a random thought I had. That's what made me laugh. What? Sticking out? Oh no, it needs to go up a bit more. But the end's always going to stick out a bit. That's alright, actually. That's probably the best place for it now. And now I can just put the lights in here. The good thing about this is I can delete the wires because they don't... Just delete it then, go on. Sounds sensible, doesn't it? I had a dream the other day that I've said, did I say that? I think I said it yesterday. About going to school. I always have dreams that I'm going to have to go to school, and they're going to be annoyed because I haven't been there for so long. Where have you been for the last 20 years? You still haven't done these classes. I always have that one. Like, why haven't they rung me ever in the last 20 years to say, why haven't you done this coursework? Hold on, is that not good enough? Well, there's always going to be a join, aren't there? Isn't there? I wonder if I can get it where... Oh, I just had an idea actually. I did it earlier, but then I didn't really follow through with it. Compensate, that was the thing earlier, word, compensate. You compensate, that was the one. Oh, I deleted that one, didn't I, idiot? Let's say that is... Oh no. So I get the wall panel, because it's not upside down though, is it? And then I'll put that in there. Oh no, because then I couldn't, because I wouldn't be able to merge it. I need to do a wire, yeah. Delete all that for no reason. If I knew where to put the wire on the, well, I could do that actually. I was thinking that you could snap the side on there, put that in there, then do adjacent, do the frontage so it's halfway up there, and then do it again, and then you'd have the wall perfect, the corridor perfectly in line with it, the next bit. But I could do that anyway. I don't know, because it's not. Wait, so that's attached to what? So is that off that one? Hold on. I've forgotten where the bit goes now. So is that the same as... That'll come out a bit, haven't I? Yeah. Triangle into the square. Go wrong direction. Push the center of that down. I need to delete that again. So I can just have the center, and then our adjacency glitch up from the frontage, so I get the middle up there. Yeah. So I'll just keep doing the middles of everything to see what happens. I can't see though, because I've got it UI in the way. Or at least I know without what used to be. So delete that and delete that. So now I can do the center thing actually with that, can't I? If I wanted to do it properly. And put that in. I don't know where it would be. Hold on. Just have a look at that. That looks pretty spot on, actually. If I can find the wire. Eh? Why is it gone all off again like that? I think it is going up and down. It makes it. I mean, you go up, it pulls that towards there. Anyway, I'll test what I was going to do anyway, just to see what it looks like. I can delete that one. I don't know if they're going to merge together though here. Got a feeling it's not going to happen. Just to find some sort of standard measurement that I can repeat on the other side. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but I'll do that. Oh, actually, no, I've got nothing to bloody glitch from. I'll have to. Well, I've got the. It's there, isn't it? That's the one I've done it from. No, it doesn't work. It's not. You could perfectly get them together, but I like that though. There, those little bits merging together. It's smoother than that. I want it straight up. The demon eyes like your tweet. Eee, I missed that until just then. Actually, I'll check because sometimes I look after the stream and there's other ones. No, it was just that one. The demon eyes likes all your tweets. Hey, thanks KJ. I like that because he sent it out as well. Why did I check Twitter? I just should go with notifications. Been quite a lot in that. All on. Talking about stocks of PlayStations here. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, Sony is rolling out a system update so you can store PlayStation 5 games on an external hard drive. Yay! It is faster to reinstall PlayStation 5 games from a USB. Yeah, of course it is. Not to re-download them or copy them from a disc. No shit, Sherlock. I said they'd do that. They did this with the PlayStation. There was those things missing at the beginning of 4, and then they put them on. I'm still thinking, oh, Moose Gaming's on. He's playing Ghosts of Tsushima. Don't think I ever played that. I don't know. Never interested me. Any time you hear about it is when they're comparing it to The Last of Us. Oh, I know I can do it, idiot. I've just proved it just then by the way I did that. Which one was this though? Was this the one I used to No, this was the one that was. Oh, I'll soon see. I don't know which one I glitched from. should have worked that one out first. So it was the top. It was the top one, not the bottom one. Yeah, so if I do that... Oh, I've done it twice in a row. Right, so that's definitely in line with... Well, it was in line with that, and then I pushed it out, so... So now if I do that with the triangle... Come on. That's the one. Adjacency goes, so then that pushes that down, which is what I did. And like, that's the first one. Okay. And then I'll test this because I shouldn't have deleted it the first time. There's a wire in the middle there. Oh no, I've shifted it. Okay, so that's the original. And then I'll do do that. So I have to be... Oh, I get it right because there's one behind it almost perfectly. Delete that. So now this one is the first. No, that's the first one. That goes in there. Just don't look inside the car. I'm going to block it all off inside. You can't see any of the workings out. Oh, I've done it again. Need to put the floor back first. There's a point where I thought every part is going to have to be like wired so I can put it all back, which you can do, but it's a bit a lot of wires hanging about. Yeah. Every time I said it, every couple of minutes I forget that I'm using this. Right, so that seems different to the other one now. I don't know. Oh no, I wasn't doing it, was I? I was testing it, so I never got the right level. But do I need to then? Oh, don't. I just... half the battle of a build is building the stuff you have to build on. They're building the basic shape. 3 spheres, end on end, 4 spheres really. 2 spheres and a really squashed one that I had to make 2 out of. That was the hardest bit, and then you just put stuff inside it and it's easy. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do that one as I've just done that. What did I delete the floors for? Now I'm going to do the middle because I don't think I should. Didn't need to shift it. Oh, let's look at something else. Oh, I've scared people off now. Oh, don't delete that. Don't delete that. That's the problem. Yeah, so you do need to shift it a bit. That's not bad actually because of that. I might leave it like that for a bit just to see. So now I do the triangle again. Maybe, yeah. Oh, what? I'm going the other way now. Oh, that's confused me. Maybe that's why I went wrong the first time. Yeah, you go from the bottom, and then you do the wrong triangle. No. So the triangle should merge into the tile, the square, and then you push it up one, yeah, like that. And then you do the next one. Possibly. Oh. Right, what's in the middle of that one? To the bottom, I'm going from the bottom. Remember that. It's the bottom one, not the top one. So this is like a triangle. The width of a triangle glitched. So you go from the bottom, so it doesn't matter what the top one is. I just know the middle's in the, and the bottom one's in the middle. Everybody see it? So that's the first one. That's the second one. I can't really see where. Now that's alright, isn't it? That goes up to the top. Right. Oh, don't delete that, bloody hell. Now do the triangle thing again. And then do it again. And just delete. Let's just delete both of those just so I can do it. I can see what I'm doing. Oh, I don't think that was centered. You know, I've never been just so distracted by the preview before. It seems to flash. Because I don't have a lot of HUDs on, do I? For quite a while. Right, now I'll do it again. That one goes up there. Why is it there? When you're building a base, why have you got the report feature there? What's the point? It's your base, you're not going to report it. You should report it yourself as you're building it. have to shift these over to the side. Right, which one was it? So it was... Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. No. And then get rid of that. So then the middle's there. Delete that. Triangle. If I can see where the bloody thing is. No, that was too good. Oh my god. Ah! Adjacency glitch, come on. Easiest one to do. See? So I don't delete that one because it's confusing. Right, let's see. I think this might be the last one of the last ones to do. I think I'll do one more. The problem is you don't know how far up it's got to go. It could stick out the top a lot. Although it is in it, so I think I've got it. Maybe it stick out enough that I can cover it with the other one. I forgot about the curved bit. That's like a part of it. Not sure I wake up, it's just some extra phase of restless sleep. Oh, too much caffeine. Wow, that was silly, wasn't it? Don't have caffeine. Don't have any caffeine. Any fun? I was going to say that. Any fun then? Any fun? Was that song? What was the song now? Oh, what's the bloody lyric about? Oh, I can't remember what it was. Let's just test whether that's off the top now. Or I could just do that. Hey, bloody camera. I can't see because it's probably a little bit under. But then that's too far up. I don't know now. Alright, let's test it. I've forgotten what it was now. What if that was you need to go down or up on this one? Well, it was in it, so down. Yeah, I can't believe it. That's bad actually. Was I not doing that? I can't remember. I can't remember what I decided in my own brain. That was too easy. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. This one's sort of gone to the side a bit. Oh, so it's that one to that one. Then that one to that one. And then that one, no, to nothing. Oh, it's close. Actually, if I flip those round, they'll actually be down here. Probably. I don't remember if it does that. I think it does. Although I'm thinking about glitching it, so Anyway, that's all right. If I could stick that there. No, I'd need to go down a bit more. The hell's that? Yeah, I think if I'd gone with the next one down. I'm gonna try and actually put it over here now. But that goes down the middle. That's got that much. That one, I'd use that one then, wouldn't I? Oh, just delete everything I just did. That's the building. That's building. But I forget everything now. Oh, I've forgotten where that is. Right, put those back. And delete these ones. That one, that one, that one. Probably that one. Don't know about that one, but I'll do it anyway. Funny if I just went, oh, you could have done that. You could have done. Oh, that would be so funny if that was an accidental, the way to do it. No, because they're not. No. Be that one, wouldn't it? Actually. It's because the distances are off. And you have to glitch stuff in properly. And those have got lines everywhere. The other one's much smoother. But you had parts that were just like, had no texture on them at all. They were just a wood texture. One, like, no, metal. It's just metal. I think that would be a thing because it would save on, like, I was going to say thermo then, wrong game. Complexity. If you just add that, like when you see this a panel from far away, that's got the texture. Why don't you just let us do that anyway? Maybe you can. Maybe there's a secret. You can't even. So there is though. Wonder if you can, because you can put texture from other stuff onto another thing. Can you take something without any texture on and just go and take the texture off permanently? Right, so now I'm gonna be taking this. Ah, so it stabbed me in the foot. It's a light and I'm using the lights. Although I don't think I did. I think I might have used the planter for this. And if it did, it might be the if I didn't, it might make it perfect. Pick up a penguin. I had much of a start. I sometimes like lispy. Like my tongue's gone. Tongue's so big for my mouth. Like in Chandler and Friends, I'm suddenly very aware of my tongue. I used to do that at work. I remember said to someone, he looked at me like I was odd. I was like, do you ever walk about going, oh, thinking, oh, I can see my nose? He was like, no, not really, no. But you can. If I say, oh, look at your nose, you can see your nose, it's always there, you'll be like, oh my god, it's there, look. It's my beaky nose though. Get your beaky nose out of it. I said that to Karen the other day actually about a beaky nose. Just tell me to get my beaky nose out of it. The bottom or the top? If you're having a dry spell in your head, you might need water. No, I just had some then. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I was doing that. And I started talking about something stupid. Oh, I'm confused now because I'm on the other side. But I answered your question. See, I should have sent messages back on that because I was answering it on stream. Thought that was better. Oh god, I thought someone was standing there then. That ghostly hand on my shoulder again. That was weird. That's the highlight of the stream so far. That a ghost might have touched you on the shoulder, or it's had a spasm or something. Freaking me out. It's freaking me out, guy. Stop staring at me. Yeah, right. Forget that one. He's gone. I'd never flush a toilet without having the door closed. Freaks me out, that one. Oh god, that looks good. That looks like it could be about there. I like it, right? Like, oh, PC started making a noise. PC world. And curries. Do you have curries in America? all these names of shops. PC World or Curries. You have Aldi. Someone said they had Aldi. Who was that? Who had Aldi? Someone said something about having Aldi. Just teased at me. Someone said, I think it was Lily Hop said about Aldi in America. Was it DG? I can't remember now. I can't remember the conversation. That seems about the same, doesn't it? I don't know. 50 states, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Sometimes I think, oh, well, they've probably got loads of different things, so what's the point of saying a shop? Definitely have Aldi's, though. That was a thing. If you ever living in Colorado, not Colorado, I've moved you over to the country there. Living in Oregon, have you ever seen the Bates Motel? Or a Bates Motel? Or a Seafarer, I think that was the original name. I wonder if I could, like, stack it on there. What's that Bates Motel? That's a great show, that. The amount of times he gets to say mother is unbelievable. Mother. He he was very good with the accent. There's only a couple of times when he gets angry that he slips into English. I've seen those things in California. What, the Bates Motel? That's where it's set. I don't know if it originally was set in Oregon. They should have had that in Days Gone. And there's never going to be another Days Gone. No. There's never going to be another. Yeah, that's right. There isn't going to be another. But they're remaking The Last of Us Part 1. What was it? It was in a hotel. I always have dreams. I was saying that earlier. I always have dreams about going back to school, and I'm late, and where they're going to ask me, why have you not been here for the last 20 years? It is now 20 years. Oh, it's more than 20 years. Did I leave? No, I left. Oh, I was there 98 to 99, college, and then I went back for. Oh no, yeah, it is. It was 99, so it's way past 20 years. I think I left on November 5th or something like that. I think I remember it was near my birthday, and near when I failed my driving test. It's like it scarred me. So I think about, that's what I do, dream about running and not driving. What? I'll pay you later for that psychoanalysis. Is that on a game? This is the most silent stream I've ever done. I think I should have turned off the. It probably sounds quite bad because the sound gate's cutting in and out, I'm guessing. There's a stand where you can hear a bit of wind. Actually, if I go down there. Oh, apparently there is noise, but I can't hear it. Mind you, I've got my headphones turned down a bit more, so. Oh. It was on the game. How far have I got to go down to push that? That's alright, actually. Bloody hell, what have they got to do? They're rebuilding their house. Did I say that to you the other day about not having any light switches? I actually took it seriously. Don't have any light switches. I just put my finger through a hole. No, not light switches. Don't have any light fittings. Don't have any door handles. Just put my finger through a hole. It was Stuart Lee. People go, "Oh yeah, it's cool that you haven't got any light fittings actually." The shade of the lampshade stopped the light going on the green screen. I know I haven't had a green screen for ages, but I haven't replaced it or anything. Oh, what was in the game? Oh, the noise, yeah. I was thinking, what are you on about? I couldn't be bothered to go, oh, what, I've forgotten something. I'll remember it in about an hour's time. Yeah. I probably said the game, and then you realised. Yeah, that earlier though. Ugh, touching me on the shoulder, I'm going to watch that back. Like that. They always catch it. You can't see it live, you only see it later. That's the rule of, like, possessions. Unless you're about to die, then you can see it. You can see everything then. Oh, for God's sake, what are you doing? What am I against the wall? Oh yeah, that's why. I think that's too long because then I'm gonna have to cut it. Yeah. Chug, chug, chug with the motor. I don't think so. I've got the works. Why don't they make more musicals these days? What happened to that? Should make more musicals. They got make too many superhero movies. Just make too many musicals for a couple of decades. Like they did with westerns. No, that's rubbish. Need to get off the screen then. Oliver, never before was a boy wanted more. Yeah, because who wants another bowl of gruel anyway? Ugh, what is gruel? I bet it's like the leftovers of gravy or something. Bit of porridge shoved in there. I need anything. I'll have something in a minute. Oh, made me think of food. Harry Seacombe. What? Boy for sale. Oh, I've not done that one right, have I? No, it's still. Don't delete the bloody thing. I should actually be. When I glitch forward, I should put one down there just in case I accidentally delete it. No, need another one. It's got cold again. Off and on, off and on. I don't think the thermostat on the thermometer on the thermostat thing doesn't work as well as it should. What? Ah! I've literally just said what I should have done, and then I ballsed it up straight away because I put it on the wrong one. Ah, I had one more to do as well. Oh, okay. Luckily, I've still got the one that... Oh no, that is that one. Go on. Oh, got a couple there that don't belong. Should be easier now actually, because if I just do that. Didn't do that right then, did I? I deleted it and put right, yeah, that way. Oh, I think I've messed that up and I'll have to do it again. It's because I deleted it and went the opposite direction to what I should have done. None of those in the centre. No. Idiot. You idiot, Stimpy. Is that right? Oh. That person needs to have epileptic camera control. I'm just walking backwards and forwards like that. Right, so that should be... Yeah. Yay, finished. What does Pidge do again? What does Pidge do? Can I remember? Did he tell me? Who is it that makes bionic arms? Someone told me they made bionic arms. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. You know, I could say the same thing. Well, I'm saying the same thing about myself. I don't know what it is. I think maybe there's a lot of people now. There's a lot of people, you know, a few years ago, a couple of years ago when I started, there wasn't that many people, so you could sort of, you know, how many, let's check. How many does like Sword get? Don't compare because it's sort of a similar time. I would have watched Sword when it was on, so he's not going to be there. I know he must have done one. I watched that one though. Why is that there on the See, Sword gets 300, 400, 300. You know, 300-ish for a stream. It's going back up now, actually. I don't know if you've noticed that. It was 200 odd. He hasn't been around it much. So he does... he's got what now? 2004, yeah. I think there's some people who are around at a certain point who get... I don't know. I think that... And then there's a lot more people have come in, so there's a lot... you know, it gets spread out a bit more, doesn't it? You're out the police when you have a question on things. Is that true? There's going to be a joke behind that. You're not like... What, do you mean like psychic detective sort of helping? You tell them where the bodies are. And then they say, well, how do you know that? It goes, and you go, ah. And you walk off. Yeah, that sounds dodgy, doesn't it? And we have questions about pints. Is it like what donuts to buy? We don't have donuts over here. The police, I don't think they eat. They don't sit there. Too busy driving about or doing nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said the other day on, I think it was on Zane, someone said someone they know has just got a new channel and they got thousands of subscribers within a couple of days, and you think, well, I don't know. Some people have loads of friends on Facebook or something like that, and then they get, I don't know. Maybe these people are just like vapid streamers with no personality. And that's not me saying anything about new people, because I don't, you know, that's a joke, obviously. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying that we're not we're great and we should be appreciated more. Right, I'm not gonna mess that up. I'm gonna put that down here. Maybe. Because I don't go down that far, really, I don't think. Maybe one more. Well, that's partly why I sort of left that, because I thought, not the individual, just how YouTube works. I think it is. That's what it is. YouTube just sort of goes, oh, I'm going to pick that one. You know, if I released a video on the same thing as, this is just picking out names. Zane, obviously, just picking out the ones who got more subs. Zane, Captain Steve, Procedural Traveller. To pick those three because they're in the same country as me. So it's sort of like, you can't argue that it's a different time of day or whatever they're releasing stuff. But obviously they get more views because, you know, then the algorithms picks them. That's how it works. Can't really do anything about it. Unless we try to ruin their I'm joking. I don't think if we try to ruin their channels, it would backfire majorly on us. We'd get a mole in on them. This is the time when PT comes back and says, what were you just saying then? It's a joke. It's a joke, we're just saying we're jealous, that's all. Well, I am anyway. That's a joke, actually. Doesn't matter how hard just because you've worked hard doesn't mean you get all the benefits. That was be my comedy roast on some channels. Look at that over there. I said it to Zane, but he wasn't listening. When he said he's nearly 50k, and I went, oh yeah, just because if I had all the hard work you had, I'd be on 50k now. Oh, sounds quite. It doesn't sound that interesting. Sounds boring. At least he's getting paid for something. Basically, he's saying he works for the AA or the RAC. He's the RAC's liaison officer for the police. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. That line is almost perfect, but not perfect. So don't look at it much. That's not bad actually. It's almost where I want it. I can't see where the pictures are now. Oh, there you go. That one, yeah. Oh no, where's the other one that's side on? Side on. Side on. I do not work for too far. I'm going to use besmirched now because KJ used it. You've besmirched my name. Yeah, so you work for the RAC then, don't you? He's offended by the AA, so he works for the RAC. It's algorithm stuff. That is just luck, isn't it? Well, it's not luck. It's partly because they're bigger people who are bigger channels, and they take I'm not talking about the other people. We're talking about the wrong people now. I don't know. They put a video out at a certain time of the day, they get loads of views randomly. Then the next day they do a video and they get the same amount of views because the algorithm's gone, oh, people like this video. You know, it's no coincidence that I was getting no subs and I got 2 yesterday because I was streaming for a couple of weeks. It will move, but it just won't. Don't know. What can you do unless you blackmail people into coming? Why is this not work properly? Look. Ow. It's a flat surface all the way up. Ah, but is it though? Is it? Is it really? Let's have a look. If I look at the other side. Oh no, that is the other side. Is there like a knobbly bit that sticks out? Yeah, it's probably that, isn't it? It's probably that. Still alright though. Still take that over the rest of it. Ah! What? Oh, it moved just as I read it and I was like, what am I on? I see lots of A's. That's what guys accusing me of working for, like the AA's are worst placed. Yeah. Not Alcoholics Anonymous. Yeah, they got the same names. That's stupid, isn't it? Just been to the AA. Oh, I'm sorry, didn't know we had a problem. No, I've got a flat tyre. Automotive. Yeah, exactly, that makes sense. Now, if I push it down one more and then do one more up there, it might fit better. Mind you, if I just put one flat one in here, I quite like that actually. I think that's alright. Is it straight on one side? Ish. The thing is though, it doesn't matter because I'm going to cover it up anyway. Ah! My little fingers are now on the other hand. What's going on? They do, my little fingers, because I crushed them. I'm sitting all day with them pushed into my legs. I was going to say then, oh God, why do good things happen to bad... why do bad things happen to good people like Ross? Melodramatic, considering other people have had it worse, have got it worse. Shampoo everywhere. Right. So if I extend that back... Not with that though. Oh, look at that. I tell you, if I flip these up the other way, that will sit perfectly on top of that. Perfectly. Although it isn't the perfect. The thing is, you wouldn't notice, would you? Oh yeah, congratulations, you've received 100 messages today. Does that... No one else can see that, it's just for me, that. Oh, I just forgot. Hold on. We did that thing, didn't we? Let's see if it works now. I give you power of attorney to... Oh, was that Twitch? Streamlabs. For Twitch. Quote. Go on. Go on. It might work one day. Takes ages for when I do it though. It's not working, is it? Doesn't take that long. That's bollocks, isn't it? How dare you not work on me? Works for other people. Right, let's delete that. I want to see what it looks like when I put the curve in. Which was what? It's this one. That one. Going into... Yeah. I was confused on what I was doing. Oh, I was going to sneeze. And then I didn't, it just stopped. Born to be kings, princes of the universe. Alright, I'm just gonna use a wire because I did before, so. Born to be, oh, I don't have to zoom right in, do I? Because of others. That way, I think. And then I just made up a song there, that's nothing. Oh, what are you? Yeah, that's where it was, wasn't it? I believes. And then I can't see anything else. Oh bugger, now I've put a thing inside a thing. That's why you don't use wires though. So that program we were watching, that what's it called? What it's called now? Them. Bloody hell, that was brutal. Pete was just saying how this, you could put this on from 8 till 9 if you move some of the racist like words and stuff, because there's not much horror about it. And then it cuts to a bit where a baby's put in a, I'm not going to describe what happens, but it's pretty fucking horrible. Can I get to that wire if I balls up? Is there not another one? Oh, there you go. I've done that one. I need to do that one. You watch, I'll do it flawlessly now. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that one. What? Where did that go? It went somewhere. What's over there? How far did that go? That needs to go in a bit more now at the moment, given this curve. See if we'll be able to see anything. We can actually, hold on. Righty-hos. That one flew to the back of the car. Oh yeah. Oh, that one's gone somewhere as well. Where are you? Oh, don't know where that one went. Probably inside one of the bloody wheels. What? Oh, whatever's. Oh, it's there. Tricked me, that one. Right, I'm going to do it at a funny angle then. I don't know which one I've done now though. I've done that. That. I'm not going to use that because that's stupid. If I get that stuck inside, I have to delete everything again. The bottom, so there's 2, and then there's 2, and then there's 2. Then I pulls it up. And then I forget which one it was. 2, the 6th one. Oh, I've done it again. I'm going to let it go so I don't get it done twice. Sod off. My headphones falling out. It's annoying me. Not that I've got anything to listen to. Basically earplugs at the moment. I don't know if you heard yesterday. Over the weekend, I found a system that had 3 180 plus hyperdrives, and there was one that was a 179. It was nearly 4 out of 7. Look at that, 4 out of 7. If you ever get a 7 out of 7, 80, or 180, or 181s in one system, imagine the God system. Everyone comes there. I'd name it something like 0001. I wouldn't know because I'd name it before I'd look at the ships, and I'd name it like I could have named it something good. The God system. Explorer God system. Hey, that looks not bad. That looks not bad. That's not even a word. Do you know what I haven't done today? Do you know what I did? Do you know how many times I saved in yesterday's stream? The one at the end. Well, mind you, it's not really much point, is there? There wasn't any point to even saving. Some of this stuff's still there. Also, I put it in a stupid place now, so I have to keep going there. because I'm about to delete all of it. Yeah, get rid of that. Oh yeah, of course it can snap to that. Oh, we cool if it actually merged together then. See, that's how close they are to being. I think I might put this in further. It needs to be, doesn't it? I don't know at what point I decided to that. Oh no, I moved it to the side. I remember now. Oh, that's what I did. I used the bloody triangle. Oh no, I've got to delete him again. Idiot, I should have tested that first. There, that's what I did. I had it there. Pranny. Never heard that word before, do you? A lot. Pranny. You pranny. Actually, I was saying that I've heard it once in Only Fools and Horses. So it might not even be a word. You prat. What rhymes with Annie that's... You prat. Can't think of anything. Right, we'll have to tweak because I'm bloody sitting here. Net. On today's... we build the same 4 parts to basically what it is. And it's not even... it's not even the finished part, it's just testing basically. How bad's that? Oh, it's 5:30, it's almost 5:30. See you in a minute. I will not put... I'll just put rewrite back on. I'm saving the extended. Actually, I'll do the other one. Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! He just whipped me with his tail.
Well, god damn it.
Oh god, there's a flash. Jesus Christ! There's 3, that'd be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday. It is, isn't it? So, what do I do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. I made a mistake. In the intro, Bally and Cola, Ballistic and Cola are still in there. They're supposed to be missing. What are they doing? How do they get back? I've forgotten to do it. And let's see the other one. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. See? Oh. See? I did it on the outro. They've snuck in. Sneaky monkeys. Scene 2 anyway, hold on.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I haven't though, have I? I've been here for a couple of weeks. I should get rid of that one. I was playing Metal Gear Solid 5 loads of like for a good week, and I just stopped. I could do it tonight actually. When ship hunting, I don't need to do ship hunting all the time. I might get back into that. As I said with this is not going to be like, oh, I'm going to be here for a month trying to do this on stream. I'm not. I'm just like, I'm tired of like, trying to keep it a secret. I don't want. I don't like having the secret stuff. Like, I've done the hub build. I just need to name planets and systems and stuff. It's not really a secret. Oh. What did I say? About half hour ago I said I'm going to sneeze. Luckily I wasn't eating. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, my head. I think my brain's about to melt. I can't believe I used to listen to Talk Sport though. That's the thing about that story. Late night Talk Sport, and it used to be like people would ring up and just say random things. Like, oh, my brain's about to melt. Cat. Where did that go? That was a big curvy one, that one. Okay. What was it? Ryan, I think someone rang up. Ryan and Antonia Stone, God save the duck, or something like that. Random things. Oh, actually, if I fail, I can just delete it. Because, there you go. Here we go, that was better, wasn't it? Over in line then, wasn't it? Good old triangles. If first you don't succeed, use a triangle. Now I've got to do this properly. I know what I'll do. I'm going to take a wire and put it like on where? Here. Oh, something fell from the sky then. They need to do something with asteroids. You don't need to hold a button down. Do something with asteroids. You have to find the crash. Use that new scanner thing to find out where the crash site was. Go there. Find an alien pod or something. Or Elvis. They're being pushed somewhere. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many of them hidden. That's about 4 now. There's a crash pod and Lord Lucan's in there. Crash pod, Madeleine McCann steps out. What's that documentary? People said, it was funny, people watched the documentary about Madeleine McCann and said, oh, the parents definitely did it. And then a couple of years later, or a year later, it was like, oh, they found the person. or something. Well, it wasn't them then, was it? Because their stories kept changing. Yeah, because the police were probably inept. Didn't know what they were doing. Oh, this is getting on my nerves now. At least I only have to do it again, twice. Right, which one's which? I've done that one there, the wire's connected, I can see it. Oh, I don't like the wire glitch. I used to love it, I don't like it today. It's pissing me off. Hey. Oh, sod off. I must have about 10 of these corridors littered about now. Oh, see, that's why you do that. When I was doing the that circle thing I had all the patterns on, it was so easy to do it. It's just bollocks to make things different. I haven't used it. But there'd be a moment where it's amazing. You'll go, oh yeah, remember when we had that shit scanner? Sort of merges a bit. Hold on. Why don't I then put... I'll have to flip it around. Oh yeah, I was going to have it upside down, wouldn't I? Or this side facing that way, or whatever it is, I don't know. You remember that mission to locate a missing person? Vaguely. Probably not. I've probably seen people do it. But I haven't done it myself, I expect. There's one there. Right, 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. 5. It's felt more than 5. Yeah, they need to change stuff about that. Stop giving me antivirus crap. Right. The other day it said, I said it on Kibbles. It popped up. It said, the antivirus said, oh, hackers are going to know where you are because you live in Wigan. I don't. So they don't, do they? The antivirus is telling me where I'm not. So how can the hackers aren't going to know it? Every time I log into stuff like that, it tells me I'm in Wigan. I'm not. The server is then, isn't it? It's a fucking long way away. Our job to track me down if you're just searching in Wigan or any 100-mile radius. Possibly. Almost those same words. What apart from this bot did you put? I think the new scanner is bollocks. Get rid of it. Mind you, you don't have to, you know. Oh, that's what that was then. That's always been in their mind then, because there was always a blank space, wasn't there? Forgotten about that. I thought it was going to be something to do with meteors. I did say that. Maybe they will. Target sweep. It's not really useful for anything else though, is it? Other than missiony stuff. Time. Oh, got about 45 minutes. I said it bullshit because I'm American and I don't want to. Hope you had an effing ticket. Oh, my feet. Oh, my plates of meat. Right. Hold on. I said that was perfect, didn't I? That bit sticking out there. Ankles now. Where's my chair? That's not going to solve my ankles. I'm going to use the gel cushion I bought. Put my feet on it. I see slippers actually. Why do I wear slippers now? I suppose it's cold. You've seen that ship there? 180.1 hyperdrive. Back of the net. In off the red. What does that mean? Right, I'm going to save. Did I save it just then? I was going to. Oh, I've got all savey for some reason. It's getting a bit important now. Oh, I saw that move in the corner of my eye. Makes it look like I've done something on the back. That's just me messing about. No, missed. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that, yeah. I thought, oh my god, it must be bad. It must be bad if Game Mo's moaning about it, I thought. I made a funny. I might move that in a bit actually. I try and get it. I try and get it so it sits on top of this little thing here. Oh, I've got to see that. Is that bit recorded? That's how you get more views. Start being really nasty. That's how you do it. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go... No, I'm going to reload first. Do a pirate save. Oh, it's deleted. Ah. God, I don't remember I watched any. I can't remember last time I watched a video. Actually, the last one I watched was the one where maybe that was the same one actually. The one where it kept crashing. I think that was the first expert. That was ages ago, wasn't it? No. 13, yeah. Honestly, that's not even a joke. I was going to do a video, but they kept updating they kept updating the game, and they were taking the bits off that I was annoyed about, so I couldn't really make a video. I had to make it quickly. But it was the top 10 worst things or something, things that need to change, something like that. And I thought, if I made this video, it would get loads of views. If you just say, if you cause a bit of controversy. If I made a video saying Sean Murray texts me and he said that he's going to delete all my bases, that would get at least 10,000 views. Wouldn't it? If you just made something up before it, I said that. I was joking actually. He phoned me. Didn't text me. Right. Have you seen what this base is called, by the way? I did say yesterday. Where's the bloody base computer? It's called Rhodes. See, I should have done it better. So just saying it down the mic, I should have said, is that a mod? That was quite good, that bit. Is that a mod? I was gonna do, yeah, I was gonna do some stuff like that for like I was gonna do. This is my video. I was gonna do a video called what's it? I've got the bloody game now. If it was going to be called if The Last of Us Part 1 I'm talking about was released in 2020, there would be loads more people, all those people having a go at it. Oh, Bill, oh, they have to put someone gay in it because Bill's gay. Oh, he's living in a church. He's it's against religion or something like that. You know. Or why did Joel say, why was Joel really careful, but then at this point in the story he drove through a blockade and nearly got everyone killed? It's exactly the same thing they say for part 2, but they ignore it in part 1. I could go on a proper rant about that one. Why would Tommy and Joel trust everyone? Because he was so careful in the first game. He fucking wasn't. He was the most reckless person in it. He's driving along, he couldn't go any further, he looked around and went, I'll just drive through a city that I can't see where I'm going. Starbuck. Anyway, let's not get back onto The Last of Us. And I was going to do it with all silly hats as well. I was going to do it from the perspective of a streamer. I could get Saw to do like wear a 10-gallon hat because he's got that accent, and he. But I don't want people to associate Saw with being some sort of like redneck person. Even though he said he was a redneck once, but not the bloody kind I'm thinking about. Not the bloody Texas Chainsaw Massacre type. Oh, it's a bit choppy here, I tell you. It was anyway. What was I coming for? I don't actually know why I came here. I didn't actually say that I was coming here, I just came here. What was the point? Why was I going to see Starbuck? I don't know. I have no idea. There was an idea behind it, but I don't know what it was. Something over there? What was over there? Something to do with switches. I don't know why I came here now. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. It doesn't make sense, does it? But people say, "Oh, where's your accent come from?" So you know, I wouldn't do that to him. Even if he thought it was funny, even if I thought it was funny, people might just take it the wrong way. No, I do it from an English perspective because I can. Although I never saw many videos about The Last of Us Part 2 that were English people. Seemed to be a lot of Americans going mental. What did I come here for? I don't know what I came here for. There was a specific reason why I came here. I don't know what it was. Maybe I was just coming to see how it was. Alabama? What? Not even I can tell that's stupid. Alabama? What, a proper deep south Alabama? Did you say I do declare too many times? I wonder if anyone's ever said I do declare. Oh look, there's more things here now. There used to be one here. Oh, brilliant. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. Yeah. Go on. Is it Vindaloo yet? Hello, hello. Oh, it's Lone Pine. Oh, it's me. Oh yeah, I did something because I had to move it down here. Hello, that was me. Alabama. Long live and may the kids be with you. Ha ha. Live long and may the kids be with you. Lone Pine. Can fit prospering. Is it Vindaloo yet? This one was the first one. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. Yeah! I like that. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I came now. I don't know what I was here for. Hold on. Well, at least the doors will be open when I go after. Oh, there you go. It's come up now. Oh, why do I have to walk over here for? Oh, it's coming up again. Is it Vindaloo yet? I don't remember that being a quote, but you know. Alright, we've seen all this now. Oh, look. Data. What did I come here for? No one knows what I come here for now. Oh, yeah, is the anomaly still up there? Or somewhere? I swear, putting the anomaly in the same place as your building makes it a bit choppy, but I don't know where it is. I'm not in the sky, am I? Usually it's there though, so I don't think it is. See your Starbuck. Oh, why did I have to bloody come back here? That made me think of Floghorn Leghorn. I say, boy. Over here, that's Fred Elliott. What's his name? Who used to be in Coronation Street. I say, Ashley. They've got Foghorn Leghorn in Coronation Street. He was in Clockwork Orange, did you know that? The one who played Fred Elliott in Coronation Street. Clockwork Orange. What a film to be in. And then go into Coronation Street. I see this. I might delete that because there's no point in me doing it now. The whole thing was going to be like there's lights on the outside and there's lights on the inside, and it's going to be like an extended thing about a galaxy or something like that. What are you doing there? I don't know why I came here. No one knows. It's a mystery to me as much as anyone else. Still working? Yeah. It's 1 2 1 2 because there's only 2 buttons. But that was going to be the next tutorial, how to make a binary. Instead of having like a whole keypad, I was just going to have 2 switches. You know what happens if I hit the switch? You get trapped in there like a rat. Even saw it once. Oh my god! Never seen a whole episode of Corrie. Yeah. We watch Corrie and we watch EastEnders. That's it. They're trying to get back into Emmerdale. Well, one of them is. I'm not watching Emmerdale. I used to watch Neighbours and Home Way, but then I'm here, so I can't. I've somehow got it round. See that? That was the door when you opened up and all the bits in it. I don't think I've got that anymore. Oh, maybe I have. How do I turn that on then? Remember my the programmable lock? Well, I had it saved. I had it saved to the ship save. So when I got out, But then when I come back for Origins, I got in the ship and travelled over there. When I got out, it deleted everything. I've got video of it, and footage, and like some pictures and that. But it's not as good as it with having to rebuild it again. Anyway, there you go. Perfect binary combination up there. Also, I've got some stuff here round the back. Have I? That's my circuit boards. Look. I've flipped the thing up the other way. You can just come in here and make all the circuits into one little square. Space saving. Don't need that one though, do you? Really? Don't know why that's there. Why is that there for? What's that attached to? Not going to delete it. Right, leave it. Anyway. Oh, I came here to go to that, didn't I? Why don't I just go into testing and not into Starbuck? I don't know why I came here. You watch second The second I get back to it, I'll remember what I came for. Clockwork Orange is just like, I've watched it once because I got the DVD. Like, what did I get? I got 2001 Full Metal Jacket and that. They were all in like a pack together, but I only wanted 2 of them. And I watched it and I thought, fucking hell, it's a bit much. Did you know the president in Fallout 3 is Malcolm McDowell? He's the one who plays the main part in it. In A Clockwork Orange. You watch soon. As soon as I get back up to there, I'll remember what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, you killed Kenny. You bastard. Should we name the planet something, shouldn't I? Hilldale. Hilldale, 1885 to 2015. When was the last time I never got in the ship, did I? So I haven't saved it. It was when I was here. Yeah, bloody hell. What a waste of time that was. I just see it now. Oh yeah. Down. What was that for? Oh, that was what I was glitching for. Can't actually hear me scratching my head. It's a good sound gate, that. Oh my god. Headphone. I get new headphones. It's not the headphones' fault, it's my stupid ears. So if I get that in a bit further, possibly lower down. Oh, I don't know actually on that one. What I'll do is I'll have it where I have the strip, not curve, because that's a perfectly good angle, that. Perfectly good angle. I'll see you, Pidge. Oh, okay, speaking of clockwork, it's dinner, you're having an orange. You know why it's called A Clockwork Orange? Because he does bad things at the beginning, then he goes into like brainwashing. They try to brainwash him to see if, I can't remember what the quote was now. Something to do with Clockwork Orange. That's what your mind is, a Clockwork Orange. A Terry's Clockwork Orange egg I'd have. Not orange egg, what are they called? Chocolate orange. That's it. It's just a chocolate orange. Who thought of that one? Who thought, oh yeah, what I'll do, I'll get these segments together, stick them together, clockwork. I've got my bloody chocolate orange. Clockwork orange, chocolate orange. Terry's. See you, Pidge. Do you reckon Mick's fallen asleep? Mick, you have Your hand is in warm water. Does that work? You say that, you put your hand in someone, they're sleeping, you put your hand in warm water, they wet themselves. All that trouble, you don't just like put a bit of wet on them when they're asleep. Then they wake up, they piss themselves in, and you'll piss yourself laughing. Right, so that's that. I think that's good. I've done a thing today. Applaud me. Not for that picture I've got up though. On. Yeah. Captain Steve's on. Yay! Is it live? Is that live? It doesn't say live, it just says he's on. Or he's done something. Let's have a look. Because we can gallivant over, all three of us. Gallivant. Is it? Oh bloody hell, I can't see, my mic's in the way. Moose is on. Oh, Zane's on actually. Zane's playing, oh well, I don't know if people want to play Ghost of Tsushima. No, he's not on. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, Captain Steve's on. Oh, in a few minutes' time, we go and get him. Right, I've done something good. If I knew I could like clone it over to the other side, mirror image like in Dreams. Hold on. Hold on, no. That's at a funny angle, isn't it? Is it? Is that? It can't be, because that snapped to that, and that was straight, so how can that... Oh, I suppose that can be off. Hold on a second. Because that's not attached to that. I'm going to put that across here. That's not the same though, is it? Yes, it is. Looks different. Yeah, I need to. I need to do that again, really, because at the time I wasn't really seriously doing it. Where's the thing to test if it is going the right direction? Right, so that's going off at the side. Yeah, so it's gone wrong then, hasn't it? But that was attached to that, so what I've done up here is a mistake. Something's happened with this. Oh dear, not very precise, is it? It was alright though if you look at it like that. Not bad. Well, I'm going to get rid of that then, because I don't want to be looking at it. That's straight because it's attached definitely to one of these down here going across, so yeah. Go to the other side tomorrow and do that bit. Have I dropped any more frames since then? Oh, a couple actually. It's hard to judge when people are... Someone could hit YouTube at exactly the same time as each other. There'd be a spike. I can put that back in there. I don't know why I've deleted that. Right, it's looking on there, looking on the picture, there is nothing behind. It's not like there's a part of the car and then there's nothing here. There's something. It's just blocked. So I can have a wall going across here. Flux capacitor down here somewhere. I don't think the inside is going to have the seats really. Although I have to have some sort of seating because I'm not going to have any windscreen. You can't have windscreen on this. Well, it'd be good to have bits of glass. Oh my god, right, I'm going now because it seems like that's the end of the stream naturally. I won't save it because I did, and I can get all that stuff back. Right, so because these maybe anyway, let's have a look at the stats that no one should be bothered with, but let's have a look anyway. I reckon that it's in the 40s today. $45. See, that's right. I got more likes than yesterday. All the super thumbs uppers, super likes are back. At least the likes are working again. Anyway, let's all go. Let's all raid Captain Steve. Or one of us, or two of us. If I can find my headphones. So, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And I'll see ya tomorrow. Whoever's there. Oh well. And bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share and ring that notification bell. He likes it.